Hello and welcome. How's it going, one and all? Hope you are all doing well today. So, yep, it is Tuesday today, so I intend to try and do some ultimate shots, as Tuesday is their day. Simple as, really. And yeah, just doing a little bit of testing with OBS today as well, in regards to audio and things. So if anything does sound a little bit off or whatnot, please let me know, and whoops, I will try and make adjustments. Okay, I think that's working. Okie dokie. So I already have the game launched. Music. So yeah, I'm doing a lot of testing and stuff today. So please be patient with me. That's all I ask. Whoa! 11 months in a row. What the dickens? Dude, that's insane. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Almost a year, I know, right? Oh my days. Honestly, I'm surprised I've kept up streaming so consistently. Also, quick question. Was there any alert audio for you when you did? Because I believe there should have been music in that playing. You heard music? Awesome. Brilliant. I just wanted to make sure you guys could hear alerts and everything, because for some reason the alert sounds and everything seem to be muted to me on OBS. I don't know why. But as long as they're appearing for you guys, that is awesome. Just playing around with a few settings and stuff in OBS today, so thank you very much. That's all I needed to know. Oh boy. So yep, as usual, I will start off with a little warm-up on the track of the day. Damn, 11 months, bro. That's insane. Thank you so much once again. That's incredible. Whoops. Oh, that's not how you start. Oh, the reactor engine off. Oh my gosh, is this whole track going to be reactor engine off pretty much? No? Okay. Full sending. I mean, I should have guessed by the checkpoints, honestly. I do have a checkpoint count at the bottom. I should have paid more attention to that. Oh, good grief. Was not expected to go into the water. Okay. But those flags do not mark the way. I see two flags set up like that, I immediately think, oh, that's where I should go. But apparently I do not. Six. Damn it. All my days. Are you kidding me? This is going to be one of those tracks, isn't it? One of those really annoying tracks. All there. We are doing a bit better. Not a tremendous amount better, but we are doing a bit better. Some really crazy turns in that, bro. I'm not sure what to make of this track, honestly. Barely enough speed to get in. Oh. Barely over bronze. What? Silver is going to be a struggle. Why have I been struggling on my silver medals recently? What? Or as if I'm still behind at this rate. What? Should be way ahead. Plus 6 seconds. How? This is like the cleanest I've driven. How? I do not get this time. It is like the cleanest I've driven this course yet, and I also missed a checkpoint apparently. Maybe that's why I was behind. Maybe it's because I missed a checkpoint somewhere and didn't realise. Hey RX, how's it going, man? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. If you notice anything with audio today, could you please let me know? I am doing some audio testing with OBS. But it should sound normal for the most part. Yeah, this track of the day sucks. I'm not gonna lie, I hate it. I've only done a few runs, but it is a nightmare. This actually passed inspection. Bro, it's drivable, but it's god awful. Oh my days, I took that a bit too tight. I wanted to take it a little bit tight just so that I avoid the barriers. But, oh well. Man. Still 6 seconds behind. 6 seconds behind, yet I am top 23 in Northwest. What? At this time of day? Yeah, something's not right with this one, I tell you. Wet engine off, reactor, grass, reactor... oh, yeah, it's not good. It's not a fun one. It's very middle finger. Oh my days. Hey, Joe. Oop. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Hey, George, how's it going? I want to get silver on it though because I want to maintain my record. Like, I am maintaining silvers quite well this month. So I want to get another one. Just playing nice maps. Nice, nice. Oh my chicken jalapeno poppers. Oh my days, is that the intention? Are we actually meant to like water slide around there? I don't know what you call the tech. Yeah, we are. It's plastic. Okay. It's a plasticky edge, not standard. Stone. Oh, damn it! That was the checkpoint on this last time when I was really confused. I'm like 10 seconds behind. Hey Evelyn, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. No. Go well. Just having a bit of a tough time this one. Really hard track. Oh, sorry. I see your message there, RX. I'll reply in a minute. I'll reply now, in fact. I pretty much finished the tech route, by the way. Can you tell me if it needs more scenery after this? Yeah, sure, man. I'll have a look at it for you. Yeah, it's going well, everyone. Going well. How's things for you? Thanks. That was bad. That was also bad. I apologize if I sound half asleep again today, guys. It's, I was up late last night doing character art for my RPG. I ended up having another hyper-focus moment doing art, so I apologize. I really should take time to actually sleep. When did I go to sleep? Oh, it was about midday again. Damn it. healthy. Yeah, I know, right? To be honest, yesterday I only woke up at about 6, so... Same today. Well, actually today I had a bit of a line. It was like 6:45 when I woke up today. You know. I am relatively nocturnal in a way because of previous work. So, I find it quite natural anyway. Wow, I take so many vitamin D supplements. Yeah, vitamin D, iron, and I eat plenty of oranges. Oranges for the vitamin C, which helps with iron absorption. Yeah, I got the silver. Awesome. Never have to see this piece of crap track again. Okay, I am truly done with that track. That was awful. We are maintaining the silver streak. Got a couple of golds in there too, but maintaining the silver. Life's good. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh yeah. Ah, I took that wrong. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. That is fantastic. Oh, you little sneak. Yeah, change that slightly. Yeah, that's really good actually. Driving around, there wasn't too much off the stadium showing through or whatnot. That's perfect. Little bits here and there which give you a little bit of sense of depth and the like, so you have something to like peek at in the distance. But that was beautiful. Let's have a look in cam 7. Wow. I love this bit of the route here, the way that it overlaps and everything. That's cool. Damn, there's a bit of the track right behind you there. What? You know, it's crazy actually seeing the track from above and realizing how it loops in on itself and everything. Like, go around there. Comes back near the start there. Wow. It's really nicely done, honestly. Really nicely done. I decided I'm gonna give up mapping. I can't map. missed it. No. Oh yeah, for a console, definitely. But you've been able to do this on console is extra impressive, honestly. It's great that Trackmania is on console and everything, but I do wish that they actually give console players a little bit more access to like the editor features and that. And as they probably limited it due to memory confinements and whatnot. But yeah, for a console creation, this is absolutely amazing. I know that Ladeo has worked on making the editor a little bit more friendly for console users and adding altering pieces and that in now. Like, I believe they added macro blocks, like macro terrain setups for console users to make it more friendly for console users. But in all honesty, I use those blocks a lot myself. I'm not gonna lie. Especially if I'm using some of the vistas. Oh, got the gold. Oh yeah, it's really nice and flowy. It's accessible for lots of people. Like, honestly, get a... Can you actually do TMX for console? With console tracks? I'm not sure how you'd set it up with console. I think there is a way, but I'm not sure how. So yeah, if you had this on TLX, you can upload. Excellent. Because yeah, I reckon if you uploaded this, gave it the tech tags, you will probably get a lot of tech plays loving this track. Yarp, that's the one. Okay, so you can. Cool. I wasn't sure how you go about it on console. Typical Steam PC gamer, I simply go into my files and copy the file from my game folder into TLX. Damn it. Author is 33, I'm gonna find that a tough one to beat. 33.6, yikes. So... It's expected a drift, but there was no drift. No! Oh my days, what a pillock. No, keep the risky as is. The risky is risky. It's easily doable. It's easily doable, you just need to make sure you have the speed. Which really is what risky should be. The risky should be a test of skill. Of some sort. Whether it's your precision in jumping to it or having enough speed to reach it or something. It's I just failed to turn. Now for this one you don't need speed, you just need to get the turn angle right. Which is also another style of risky. Kinda caught air there, which means I'm going off. To release that. Get the car around. There we go. See, you get a good angle on it, you just go straight in. Oh. It really is. It really is. I'm trying my hardest here. Even to the point where I'm trying to do actual tech drifts rather than my usual harsh release drifts that I tend to do, just to try and keep the speed. I mid again. No, I didn't need to brake tap. I brake tapped when I didn't need to, so went a bit too early. No. Too out. Too out. Oh dear. No worries. Oh, I could get away with speeding that. Speeding that. Oh, there's a good one. Hey, Sean, how's it going? You need something to do? You're bored? Try out RX's new completed track on Trackmania. In Club, RX2's Club. Work in progress tracks. You can find it there. And you can see if you can easily beat my time. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. So, taking it easy. Doing some audio testing today. I have finally figured out how to separate my audio tracks on OBS. And why I didn't have a Twitch VOD thing popping up in my OBS. So, sorted that out. Then I just need to, if this works and everything is successful, to sort out the settings for YouTube and kit. Audio should be a good. Mainly wanted to try and sort out the audio tracks because I'm getting tired of like even non-copyright music flagging as copyright is starting to get annoying. So I was like, right, in that case I just won't have music in my VODs. Probably because this is sort of non-copyright stuff where you still need to give credit. That's probably why. I can't remember what they call it. I think it's something with the like Creative Commons Act or something like that. Music is non-copyright, but the artist can request that you still credit them and put the details of their music in the description or written somewhere on the screen. So I think some of the non-copyright stuff that I have is under that. Oh, breathe, fear, breathe. No. Dang it. Dang it. Well, speaking of which, what date is it today? Oh, yeah. It's not this weekend, it's this weekend. Yeah, in a couple of weekends' time. Actually, no, it's like 2 or 3 weekends away. In 2 or 3 weekends' time, anyway, I shall be away. This is a heads up. You want you to look at my run? Yeah, I'll have a little mooch at your run, see how you did. I'm just not driving well today. That's why I'm going to full speed up. Nice. Oh, you brake like just before the pillar. I see. I see. Yeah, that corner with the pillar always like I always struggle with it. I was never quite sure how to take it. Yeah, it is a bit of a weird turn, but it's not bad. It's, the way I see it is every track needs a turn which is a little bit funky. Just to keep players on their toes, you know? Whoops. Damn it. Ay, 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 mamma mia. Gosh darn it. Welcome back. Nice, nice. expecting that. Oh, I'm not turning it. I'm not counter-turning the time. There we go. I did have it. Okay, so you shouldn't hit the grass. What? This bit. It's just a bit of a tough one to judge. Tough corner to judge sometimes. Says you would. There we go. Could push it more too if you're crazy, but yeah, but the issue I think I was having before the party, so hearing stuff. You know, I have that problem all the time. It's why I can't get my author medal. I'm just having gearing problems all the time. Yep. I screw said I'm sticking to it. I'm just having more gearing problems than everyone else. But yeah, it's kind of knocked the speed a little bit. It's had a really good solid run. No, Jort is a pretty solid player. Oh, it already did? Oh, Scatter, yeah. Scatter shows up, it's GG's. I gave it a good solid try. Some of the corners I could have pulled in a little bit tighter, maybe. But hey ho, there we go. How's it looking now? Scudder top, Tane third. Transit Robot in fifth. That's Steven, right? Can't remember. Damn. Got a few people on here now. Nice, nice. Though NASCAR used to be your favorite style, but this season that one killed it for me. Oh shit, NASCAR. Fuck. Just reminded me. I keep forgetting to practice for the Mystery Club. And I think it's like this weekend coming. Let me just check. Oh no, yeah, it's this weekend. Fuck. Whoops. I have had like no practice. And it's this weekend. Oh dear. My new last race, I wasn't feeling well, so I ended up missing it anyway. Ah, dear, oh dear. But anyway, thank you very much for sharing once again. But I should go and do... So, the new one's actually out now. And these are still last week's. Okay, I don't think new ones are actually out. I don't know when they're released, that's the thing. I know that it's on Tuesdays, but I don't know what time. It is Tuesdays Ultimate Shorts is released, right? Hey, Naomi, welcome, welcome. I can't remember, but hey. Let's play some anyway. Whee! Damn it. I'm doing well, thanks. I'm doing well. How are you? Ah, nope, not there. Find some NASCAR ice maps to play. As always, my NASCAR Grand. And also, don't worry, it doesn't have any clones. So, you are safe from clones in my Grand. Can't remember whether you've already played it or not. Rosen's Bob Maxing. Oh gosh. Alright, here's a genuine question for you guys, right? Because some people do, some people don't. Do you consider Bob ice? Like, obviously it's made of ice, but do you consider Bob to be like an off-branch of ice? Or do you consider it to be a separate thing? Because I have had people be like, oh, but that's Bob, not ice. And then other people being like, Bob is ice. So, which stance do you guys take on it? Yeah, basically I'm asking, do you consider Bob to be the same as ice? Because there are those people that consider Bob to be like ice, but then there are other people who are like, no, Bob is a completely different style. Which honestly, it uses different techniques and stuff, so it is kind of its own style. But I know it's a bit of a tough one. I'm sorry for asking such a question. Yeah, driving material Bob is ice. You're right, you're right. And I think that's why people get so confused. It's like, are we talking about material or style? I'm sorry, it's a debate that I've had before, so I just wanted to know your guys' take on it. Because it is a tough debate that I've had before. Paracetamol can be found in aisle 12. I think ice is the category that is in ice when the track. But then Bob pieces are found in the ice category in the track editor. I don't know. I'd say it's a tough one. Sorry for giving everybody a headache. Let's go next. I think that. Thank you for the follow. It's just one of those tough debate questions, you know. What is this track? Alright, that's gold. I'm just gonna go for golds on these, I think. And thank you very much for the follow, Just Naomi. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Damn, I am gonna have to pay key attention to that because with my audio set up like this, I do not hear any sound from alerts or that. It is maybe if I put it on that, maybe I'll hear them in the future. Who knows? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I used to have them do that, but I'm working on separating the audio tracks in my OBS now. I never used to bother before. I used to have like desktop audio and mic and just roll with it. But I've separated the tracks now, and it stopped everything coming through my headset. So it's a little unfuzzulating. Chicken! Oh wait, it's this way. No, it's not. Well, at least this one's easier to navigate than the black and white one that they had for U-turns. Screw you, chicken! Man. Gotta fix that now, SMH, or I could say it's intended. The cut. Yeah. I mean, tracks get cut. That's just Trackmania. Tracks get cut. And you could check again and think that a track is uncuttable, and somebody will still find a way to cut. Prime example of this, Brazil campaign map. They tried their hardest to make it uncuttable to coincide with league rules and whatnot. Somebody still found a cut. It's a pretty damn freaking insane cut, but somebody still found a cut. And I don't think they've really worried about it too much in maps since then. Because I know Argentina has an insane cut now. Damn, still short of gold. It just happens, man. Just roll with it. It happens. Cuts happen. I mean, a few of my tracks have cuts in. I thought I cut-proofed it, but the amusing thing is, on one of my U-turns, the thing that I put in place to make it cut-proof ended up being the thing that they used to cut. It's like, gosh darn it. It's like, oh yeah, if we get the wheel to hit this just right, it actually helps flip the car and helps you get into the finish. It's like, what? No way you are mad enough to discover that. True, you could. But when your map has a cut in it, it also gives something for people to like really go for and try and do themselves. And that is when you start to get people really hunting your maps, because they see a cut and they're like, oh man, I've got to try that. And so they end up hunting it a bit more. So it can also work in your favor. Especially if it's a cut that doesn't look too insane. There we go. No, the horse. Oh, that's not bad. It's only half a drift. I will worry about that. Barely a cut, it's more just a little bit of a skip. Gotta have to go and check the record now to see for myself. I got gold on that, that was good. Let's have a mooch. Nice, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that, honestly. I mean, to remove that is going to require you to alter that entire section. Are you sure you want to do that much work for, what, say, 0.1, 0.2 improvement. It's not worth it. Like, honestly, if you've got the speed to do that and can land it cleanly like that, props to you, you know? I mean, I've almost done it by accident, but I've never been able to line up with the road properly. And also, I'm not as good a driver as Scanner. They're probably already like 5 seconds ahead of me right now. You see? So if you can actually pull that off, it's like props to you, so... Oh, there you go. See, even my copium was like less than a second improvement. Granted, I was a bit behind for a lot of the track, but less than a second copium. Oh shit! Less than a second with a copium. It's whatever. Where my leg's bleeding, because this could actually be a little bit serious. Remember, release the config version. Yeah, that one's fine. I honestly wouldn't worry about that cut at all. You're fan dabby dozy. I hate this car. Yeah, I can't steer enough on that one with that action. Oh my days. Are you kidding me? Less than speed, so there's no point in continuing. Oh my chicken nuggets. good car because it's nice and fast, but gosh, I hate the desert car. My least favorite car in the game. Rally, snow, I love them. Desert, I just can't stand. Hey, real. Oh, just shy gold. Damn, I thought I was done with this track for a second there. Wishful thinking, eh? No, that screwed me. Dang it. Oh. I honestly thought I had it done. Did I have put K-Bunk on monitoring? I did, and I did not hear it. Damn. Let me just see. Monitoring. Sorry about this, I'll be with you in a minute. Okay. Alright. Sorry. And I forgot to action key. There we go. Okay, release cockpits. Now it's 4 extra blocks. Dun dun dun. I find people like the cut version more, but you know, we will try it. See which is better. One of these. Oh, it's a pit. Despair. What is this nonsense? Bro, come on! Damn it! Oh, no way! It just cut the very back of me! Like, the very back. Oh, no. Damn it! Oh, that was nice. That was a nice down. That was a nice down, huh? Okay, there we go. And I got gold. Happy days. Oh my goodness. I just gotta take it and run. That wasn't annoying at all. No. Not in the slightest. Ah. Yikes. It's the oh no. I wouldn't make it in anyway, even if I did get up there. If I had enough speed, I could jump that. Oh, pay attention to the surface field. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, Theo. Deep breaths. Thanks. God damn it! Ow. When did I last drink anything? Let's just start a stream actually. I still have a large mug here with me. I have been sipping it gradually. I am looking after myself, don't worry. Yay! Got a fin. Oh my days, I couldn't even hear the Wheel of Misfortune. What the hell? I saw the message pop up though. That was loud. I can't hear it. I actually can't hear it. So, I do apologize. I'll turn sound alerts right down. It's weird because I have it, like, monitoring turned on for it, so I should be able to hear it, but I can't. Let me check audio. It is... If I put it to default, maybe I could hear it then. Yeah, maybe. Yep, Wheel of Misfortune. Let's spin it and see. Oh dear, wish me luck. No, I just wanna check that. Music's still playing, that's good. Here we go. Accelerate! Woo! Actually, that's gotta be kind of annoying on this map. Damn. Like, that's actually going to be annoying. Oh, it's real. I do apologize, just need to reply to this message quick. So I need to accelerate. Constant accelerate. No! That's where it's gonna get annoying. Everything is loud now? Shouldn't be, because I haven't changed any other volume things. Like, I have not changed any actual, like, volume mixing. No, I haven't forgotten the wheel. Why? I'm doing the wheel now. Damn it. Yeah, I've already done Discovery, so I am currently doing the wheel. Okay, that crash is good to help me. Oh my days. This is where it's gotta get extra funky. No! Damn it. What is ah? I'm gonna head out, just head out, get some pizza for dinner. No worries, Strut, no worries. Enjoy your foods. The wheel of misfortune was accelerate. Got it. Yes! Made it. Ow, my finger. Ooh, hit RX2 with a debuff of no tech capability. I mean, it's hard to give somebody the debuff of no tech capability when they never have tech capability anyway. Oh! I'm joking, I'm joking. Attack the streamer, why don't you? Hydrate? Meh. Okay. There we go, I hydrated. I hydrated. Oh, and I hadn't mixed the powdered milk in properly. That was horrible. I just got a big clump of powdered skim milk. Or skim milk. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might just have my audio back to how it was because I don't like the fact that I can't hear anything. I hate that I can't hear any of my alerts or anything now. I don't know, when I separated all the audio sources, all of a sudden I can't hear any of the alerts or anything. And I don't know why. I even tried turning on the monitoring and that doesn't seem to have done anything. Cuteness overload. Just having a look, seeing if there's like an option that I've missed or something. Monitoring device. Trackmania. Apply. Okay. Throw something at me, or something if anybody can. I mean, I've just changed some options, so nope, still not hearing that. What the hell? Sound alerts monitor. Oh. What if I just set it all to monitor off, because that's how it is by default and I can usually hear everything. But I was testing for like separating music from VODs, because even though I'm using copyright-free stuff, I'm still getting muted audio in my VODs. Because copyright music, even though it's copyright-free, because it's copyright free under Creative Commons. So, which would require me to put information of the music being played in the description or something. Yeah, separating the audio tracks shouldn't affect my audio, what I can hear, but it is. I know it shouldn't affect it, but it is. That's the annoying thing. So yeah, that's why I've done this separate tracks thing. Just so that I can have the music muted in VODs, so I don't get copyright struck. It's not like a full-on copyright claim, it's just muted audio, but it's still really annoying. Then you end up with like 5 minutes of stream just muted because it's playing Creative Commons. Copyright free. Yeah, that's basically what I've done, but in order to do that, I need to put everything else on its own separate track. Because I had everything playing through a desktop audio capture, which is like just a default thing. So I've needed to add everything else to its own separate audio track, otherwise it wouldn't play. Otherwise, you wouldn't hear it in stream. It's silly, I know. It's also supposed to be better for video editing and stuff as well, actually having different audio tracks. So, if I ever do stop being lazy and I actually do start making videos for my YouTube, that would also be handy. I'm confused. Right, okay, I'll tell you what, after this, after stream or whatever, if you're still around, can you just show me what you mean by that? Because I am confused. Fuck. I mean, to be honest, it's not really the Twitch VODs which are the problem, it's the YouTube VODs which are the problem with muting stuff. Because Twitch actually realizes, like, oh wait, this is copyright-free music. YouTube doesn't seem to have that capability. So I need to go into a separate menu thing for capturing separate audio for YouTube. But I just wanted to test it with Twitch first before I fully dedicate to see. This is literally why I'm testing it today, to identify all these issues and everything that I have with the likes of the audio not working for me and things like that. There we go, that's gold. Yikes. Took a while. Sandstorm Island. This is the last one for what's soon to be last week's Ultimate Shorts. Fluffy cactus! Sorry. God, I hate cacti in Trackmania. I really hate cacti in Trackmania. The worst prop they ever added. Also, not liking how blind half of this is. It's all good having an arrow jump here if, like, it's going to still send you off the track. You know, it's a very blind course. I'm not the most keen on this one. Still not last, so I have that going for me. Oh no! Okay, there we go. Got bronze. Thought I got silver, but I messed up the jump. Ah. Damn, Socrat in second. Socrat, sorry. They always correct me whenever they're in chat when I say that. I feel bad. I always pronounce the name wrong. I do feel bad. Oh, gosh darn it! There's a bit of bounce of wood that sent me, like, completely off. Ginormous. Oh my days. Trying to explain to a young kid that ginormous isn't actually a word that exists. It's not a real word, officially. But it's actually a combination of gigantic and enormous. It doesn't actually officially exist. And I think officially it's still not recognised as an actual existing word in the Oxford Dictionary. I think it might be considered slang. It might be in the slang dictionary, but official, it's I don't think it's recognised yet. Why do people even make wood maps? Kinda sucks, not gonna lie. I mean, wood maps are fun and everything, it's just when people can't make decent wood corners. Sup, nerd? Hey, Tay, how's it going? Whee! Try playing Wood Bits in Cam 3, trust. To be honest, I think Cam 3 would be better. Yeah! Silver, let's go! Cam 3 I don't mind. Cam 3's this one. It's not too bad. I quite like Cam 3. Cam 3's good for getting a sense of speed. When you need to get a sense of speed on the track. Cam 3's good. Playing badly already. Because I've been doing it in Cam 1, so now switching to Cam 3 I'm like all over the place. You're a Cam 3 hater. Oh. You don't like this first person view? It's not that I hate Cam 2, it's a case of like with some jumps and stuff, Cam 2 makes me really motion sick. It's mainly things like quarter pipe jumps. Or if I hit something wrong and my car goes spinning in the air, I get very motion sick with Cam 2. You want alt Cam 3? Is that what you wanted? Not a big fan of alt Cam 3, not gonna lie. I'm driving a camera. This is no longer Trackmania, this is drone racing. I feel like I should be putting on my VR headset to play this. Just to immerse myself in the whole drone racing experience. PB'd with it though. Shift F11, why? What does that do? This mode, that mode makes you feel motion sick. Why do I not trust? Okay. I'm fine. I've thought of this in VR makes me Oh wow. $3D mode? Really? It is that's crazy. Hey, Desert. I had no idea there was a 3D mode on this. Damn, I need to get my 3D glasses now. The thought of this in VR made me feel motion sick. Hey, I played racing games in VR. It's fun. I gotta lie. I've played a few sim races in VR. Granted, it's not Trackmania, so yeah. But I have played some sim races in VR. It's not been too bad, actually. A little bit weird because you don't feel like the rumble of the car or whatnot, but oh man. The one time I have felt truly motion sick, and I mean truly motion sick, was playing Elite Dangerous in VR. Bearing in mind, this was when I had the original Vive. So, the original Vive, if you aren't aware, with its refresh rate, it made everybody feel motion sick, regardless of what they were doing and what they were playing. More than half an hour you would feel motion sick. And yeah, playing Elite Dangerous in VR with the original Vive, that was nasty. That was proper nasty. I think I lasted about 5 minutes. Because the second I approached the station and it was rotating in front of me, and then I was trying to match the rotation, it really fluffed with my head. It was super ugly. The EVE Online VR game, EVE Valkyrie, was quite fun though. But once again, that also made me feel motion sick. Don't know what it is, but space flying games. Flying games in general tend to make me very motion sick in VR. They're not always the most fun. War Thunder in VR is good though. I love War Thunder in VR. heck? Ow. I haven't been in VR chat for a while. In fact, because I've like gone on to 2D, I'm not even sure I still have my V-Roid model anymore. I need to double check that. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's saved to the VR chat cloud anyway. For use. I mean, I don't think I'd have gotten rid of it, just in case something messes up with my 2D model. I think I would have kept my 3D model somewhere on my PC, just as a backup. Whee! You get gift subs to weird channels? Okay, how many gift subs to Amaranth did you get now? I've never actually been into Amaranth's chat. It's me and Mindy reading. Right. Fair. So from me you get all the Trackmania streamers, and from Mindy you get all the Dead by Daylight streamers. Damn it! Alright, I decided I am going to raid a load of VR chat goon streamers now. Just to really mess with your gift sub collection. Damn it. This is wheel all over the place. That was ugly. Trying to figure out how I can really improve this time. Definitely think going on the inside here is a good option. Less jump, less wiggle. It's lining up for that checkpoint. Awkward. Also that hop. All my days. Going down here is definitely faster. Sorry, I'm actually playing now. I'm not just letting my my hand go through the motions of controlling the car. I'm actually thinking about what I'm doing. Shit. Obviously not enough because I still do that mistake. Not gonna lie, I think out of all the ultimate shorts last week, this is my least favourite. All my days. Forget it.
Hello,
welcome
Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did not notice the raid. Thank you, thank you! Welcome, welcome! Valen, welcome! So, brief introduction. My name is Theo. I am a fire mage from the UK. And I stream mainly Trackmania and Forza Horizon 6 on occasion. Not really that common with Trackmania. Forza Horizon, sorry. I get it, my worm's mixed up. Is that the cut version that you've uploaded now? The cut prevention version, RX, if you're still here? Rum! Indeed, we must rum! Sorry, all the copy paste aren't working. Fair, fair. It's all good, it's all good. Whoa. No, this is the previous version. No. You remember those streams? What? People do it too, background detected. Oh gosh. Never actually played Deep Dip myself, I don't think. Damn it. You played the checkpoint 1? I did? Did I? Don't remember ever playing Deep Dip. Oh. Aren't you thinking of Tower 240 or something? I played quite a few tower maps. Damn, you played many CPU. What? I should give it a go, just for the lols. But I know it's notoriously hard. So... the only 2 tower maps that I've proper played... Well, 3 actually. There was a... I think it was called Mini Dip or something like that. That was like last year. I completed that in like... I think it was like 5 hours or something. It took me a while. Let me see. I'm not sure where I'll find it, honestly. Ah, here we go. Deep Dip. Because I've only really played the town maps of people who visit my streams. I have played town maps, but the town maps that I played here, I actually have them saved in my favorites. So there was that Tower 240. And there was the Real Tower, I think it was called. Oh yeah, Jam's Dip. That was the one that I completed. Jam's Dip. With too many checkpoints. Yeah, you know, Justin's Tower, the Real Tower. It was called the Real Tower. Deep Tip, totally Real Tower. Yikes. I mean, I've seen people play it. I don't know which tower is the one to do. Or even if this has checkpoints. But only 39 finishes on this one, damn. Sub with Twitch Prime. There. If you ever play DD2, make sure plugin is on and audio is on. Yeah, I have the plugin with audio. Oh, this is Deep Dip too. My personal best is apparently 26 meters, which I'm guessing is basically the intro. Yeah, there you go. I've not played this one. And I'm probably not going to today. Oh, that's 1, not 2. Okay. It is the first one, right. Many CPs. That's the version that I should play. The many CPs version. But yeah, I don't think I'll be doing any deep dipping today. Maybe on one of my long streams. Maybe on one of the Thursday long streams that I do. Because I normally stream for a good 7 or 8 hours there. Oh my gosh, pups. Who the hell calls their club pups? Honestly, terrible. And what's kitties? Who has a club called kitties? Honestly, terrible, terrible. Thank you, thank you. I probably did it. Hey, Grogger, how's it going, man? Long time no see. I am going to do a couple of runs of this track. A big 1-year break. Been a few people taking some breaks and just coming back. Seems to have been like a mass exodus of people going on break. But I hope it was a good break. There. No fragile though. Safe from the fragile hit. Is a tough section. Damn it, 100%. A bit tight on budget as a mo, but I'll level up next month. Damn. Yikes. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Okay, we're good. Ah, that messed up again. Gosh darn it. Subnautica 2 looks such a great game. I just really hate being underwater though. That's my problem. I hate the idea of what's lurking in the water. It isn't so much being underwater, it's just what's lurking under it, you know? I have the original Subnautica, that's great. I played the original Subnautica in VR as well, actually. Speaking of games that I've done in VR earlier. Subnautica's another one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I really struggled. One of the worst games, right, this probably sounds a bit weird, but one of the worst games for me for going underwater was actually Half-Life 2. Because you got those weird, like, alien fish in the water on one section. Yeah, I really struggled with that. I really struggled with that. Okay, enjoy your noms and thank you for the raid once more. Take it easy. Enjoy the nummies. Oh gosh. Whoop. Ow. No, I have 0% fragile. How does that even make sense? You have a request for me? Dun dun dun! Sure, what is it? Damn it, 7% fragile. Disclaimer for those who are probably getting annoyed at me calling it fragile. I know it's fragile, I just like to make it sound French. So it is fragile. This is a disclaimer, because I know that there are some people out there that it probably annoys that I call it fragile. Wow. No extra percentage from that. Still 7. Well, that was a slow run. But it's practice. In my club, no TNS link yet. It's work in progress about Club Grogger. Over 30 second maps. 18. Ooh, okay. Also, I have actually just come up with a plan. Right, I need to... Desktop audio, mute output. What if I did that? Are you guys getting double audio or with the music? Because I think I might have potentially found a way where I can hear alerts and things, but have muted the track for you. I'm not sure. Anyway. Was it over 30s? Yep, over 30 seconds maps. And map 18. Gravity Falls. Is that the one? Awesome, let's do it. Dun dun dun. Oh gosh. Where am I going? It's a U-turn, right? Yeah. oddly familiar about this track. Ow! Something oddly familiar about this track. I don't know why. See, Hamter has already given it a good old try. Sneaky little hamster. Hamster the hamster. Ah! What the dickens? Speaking of Dickens, I actually reinstalled Syndicate last night, Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Because I realised I haven't completed it yet. I also haven't completed Revelations, but it's hard to find the motivation to play Revelations, honestly. Scenery is only finished in the start so far, okay. It's in my have to finish list for a while. Ooh, okay. I need to make another map again at some point. It's been a few weeks now since I last made something. I should add more to my U10s folder as well. Maybe that is the map that I make. Another U10s map. Nope. World record at the moment. I mean, 46.8 for world record. That's and it is Hamter, so I don't know. I might struggle getting world. Yes, I missed it. I avoided the sign this time. You're proud of me, son. Okay. Not gold, but got silver. Yar. 2.7 for AT. It's quite impressive. An AT I will probably not be getting. Ow. No. Close to gold, close to gold. I messed up this one. Yeah. Yep, it certainly is. I can get gold. I'm laughing. But I need to shave off a whole second. Mess up this one too. Okay. But I need to use that plastic bit to and I do, don't I? Obviously not too much, otherwise that happens. Clipped it. However, stopped it. There we go, world record. Woo! Still not gold. I missed it by 0.013. Oh, you kidding? That is so cruel. Wasn't quite enough. Come on. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. That's slightly this bit. Back again. Oh no! Ow. Oh no! Oh. And clip the plastic even if you miss the arrow. Ah. Hold on. Shit, I pressed B. I mean, press B. Alright, let's have a look. Like, if you manage to hit that tiny bit there, you are pretty much already hitting the arrow. Yeah, the wheel will be able to clear that. If you are juddering here, it's not because of this, it's because you're hitting that light pole. Like, that really shouldn't affect you at all. Really? That's insane. Yeah, true. It might be because you're, like, slightly knocked it. I mean, Trackmania physics are a bit funky sometimes. So if your wheel finds a little bit of grip on something, it does some very strange things. That's how, like, the wall ride bug and bunk bug and stuff works. It's because your tires are finding random bits of traction where they shouldn't be. There we go. Got the gold. Yay! Code? What is that? What? YouTuber avatar. This is the active dashboard. What? Oh, the Placid. Is that what you meant to say? The Placid VTuber avatar versus the active dashboard inputs. What? Welcome, welcome. It's the amount of focus I am having right now. I am very highly focused. Yikes. Entertaining dichotomy. Yikes. Okay, there we go. The focus is real. Contrary to what my driving might suggest. Ah! I also don't think my cam can pick up my facial expressions too well right now. Yum. Oh, badgers! Did it again after a few tries at the CP. I can put the light pole in front of if you want. Of course, it will make it more narrow. Oh gosh. It's narrow enough. Oops. Honestly, I'm just impressed that you managed to hit that at speed. Oh, I hit the light pole then. Whoops. Gosh, how do you manage to actually flip that? The light pole. That was the actual sign. I mean, it is lifting the tire up a little bit, but it's not exactly car-alteringly brutal. Me hitting the pole. Yeah, it's an easy fix. And now our scheduled failing of fear. Okay. On the head, on the neck, on the body, top of the shoulders. Wait, the body's on top of the shoulders? What's that? Damn it! Run ruined. Okay, that's it. Missile mode. We are doing this in missile mode. Yeah. Time to make real feel sick. Ah, no. I cut that too tight. I cut that way too tight. Is it really that bad for you in this mode? All I can say is when it's the Trackmania World Cup, don't watch from, is it Rem's point of view? Or Ren or Mother. One of them I know uses first person view. Or even Grenadi, don't watch Grenadi. Also uses first person view. Ah! Just don't like it. I know, right, Grogger? I know, right? I'm pretty sure somebody has developed the software and plugins to be able to Trackmania in VR. Not gonna lie, if I had like a sim rig setup with wheel, if I had a steering wheel and VR for Trackmania, holy crap, that would be epic. Driving loops and shit in VR sounds fun. Maybe a little bit on the nauseating side, if you're not careful, but yeah. See, I like this view because it gives you a better perspective of the speed you're going. That's why I like this view. Compared to any of the external cams, you get a better sense of the speed. Let's be honest, sometimes when you're in external cam, 300 kilometers an hour does not feel like 300 kilometers an hour. What's with the skyboxes? Oh, you're on about the bits of scenery? It is an unfinished map so far. This isn't the map's final form. It's in Grubber's pile of shame. So there is more scenery to come. I can't get nauseous from VR at all, thankfully. What? Really? Holy crap, you're lucky. Yeah, it's a normal skybox, but I think Real was on about, like, the scenery, the sky boxes, and the floating boxes. It's just Trackmania scenery. Standard Trackmania scenery. Ah! Honestly, it's your average speed tech / full speed scenery. It's a very popular style for those types of tracks. And as this is meant to be more speed tech, contrary to how I might ride it. I don't think I'm gonna get author anytime soon. But damn, this is a nice track. I like it. Feels good to drive. When you actually get the correct lines, it feels really nice. But as you can see, when you mess up, it is savage. But that's the same with full speed and most other speed tech maps anyway. When you mess up, oh boy, don't you mess up. Yay! But thank you very much for sharing. You know, unless there's anybody else got requests, should I play through this campaign? No, I haven't. I haven't played any of them. I don't know what maps of yours I actually have played, honestly. You have updated it now? Okay. I will... Oh, dearie me, sorry. I will play RX's map again. And then I will return and I will play the rest of that campaign. It's still showing work in progress 5. Oh, I might need to restart, mightn't I? It's doing that thing where I need to restart my client. Let me a sec. It's really weird. It only tends to happen primarily with your club. Oh, good reply. There you go. Discord, out the way. I want to click Trackmania. Thank you. Okie dokie, Gregor. You should, but it doesn't always work. I mean, I had tried looking earlier when you said you put the other version up, but it hadn't updated for me. Yeah, it's strange. There's some weird things. There we go. We're in progress number 6. Let's have a look. See what's what. Ow. Oh, you meanie. What? Oh, I got robbed. My wheel was totally over the line. Come on. Got absolutely robbed. I need to restart again? What? Why? What? I thought this was the new version. What? Because it's got the cut block in. Few more changes, but that's pretty. Oh, okay. Why are you trying to ban me? I've done nothing. So mean, trying to ban streamer. Gosh. Would give you a timeout or something, but the thing is, if you timeout or you know, do whatever to a mod, it removes the mod privileges. So. Well, my theory of activating desktop audio and having it on monitor only did not work, because I did not hear that redeem. This is annoying. I know, right? Who the hell does this? Also, why is that still up? There we go. Alright, alright. Let's have a look. What am I gonna get? Action key 4. God damn it. Not the worst, not the worst. Yeah, it's still that same map. But I'm confused. Alright, have you changed some of the signage? Was that what it was? There's a couple of signs missing. Ah, okay. Well, did I just not notice those signs previously? Okay, so it was the signs that was the update. Okay. I know, right? I know, right? I did get a free world record out of it, though, so it's not all bad. Needs a voice saying, turn left. Oh, gosh, no! No! Don't do that. Oh. I hated that so much. Mal was in stitches over it. It was such a nice, kind voice, though. And he said please. I mean, how could I say no to that? He said, please turn left. Yeah, it was like a Stanley Parable-based track. Well, inspired track. Never actually, still not actually played Stanley Parable. Okay, Grogger. I asked him that when he first came in. When I first saw Grogger in my chat. I asked the same thing. It's like, did you spell Frogger? Crocker. I can't remember. Still PB'd. Aww. Oh, they're so sweet. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Grogger. 1 minute. Okay. Is someone making food? Yum. Yes. I'm gone for 1 minute. There's one. Oh, right. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wasn't anything nasty. No! Gosh darn it, I can't believe it. It ages this is oh damn. Can't remember the origins of your name actually, brother. I know you've explained it to me before. I just can't remember it myself. Theory makes sense, I mean, sure. Alright. Pretty close. Rug safe rivet. What? Ow. There's actually been like tons of Among Us clones in VR as well. Some of my very first gaming videos I made were done with Garry's Mod. Yeah, I was one of those nerds, Garry's Mod and Source Movie Maker. Manually keyframing all the animations. I was one of those nerds. Alright, so that's actually the way out. Would be way better possibilities this round. Good point, actually. It will make it a bit more visible. It does kind of blend in a bit too well. Come on, Theo, get off her. I'm not bunking. Not me, no sir. I don't bunk. I don't bunk. I strategically love tap the barrier. Okie dokie. C-pad is in Tony Hawk's. Yes. It is your very typical photo sound. Has more of an impact to it when it's better time though. So let's stop the cut there. I know. I mean, I believe RX has actually uploaded this version pretty much to see which version people prefer. And honestly, I prefer the cut being there as well, honestly. Honestly. Okay, I will give up on my dreams of Orphan Metal there. I said I was going to play Groggus maps after anyway. Specifically, this campaign. But yeah, I think it is better with the little cut there. 80 is free? What? I mean, it probably is for most people, just not me. Damn. I recognize that fire stock image. Oh my gosh, I used to have that same fire image for my stream offline screen. In fact, for Kick, I believe it is still that image. Oh my days. It's a great image, to be fair. It was before I decided to actually stop being lazy and make my own. Damn. Challenge time is 53.190. Damn. AT is 55 seconds. You need to drive really well. That's like... Is that going to be like warrior or champion level or something? I was looking at my time, I was like, surely I am getting close to the finish. AR downs time is horrible. 1 minute 60. I mean, he's still one position ahead of me. Holy shit. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Gained a few positions. Lost all that speed. It's good speed though, so it's not too bad. Hey, silver, nice. Should watch the risky GPS. Ah, there is a jump there. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, just jump straight up. Damn. What? Wow, what? That is a speed check and a half. Alright. I made it over that time. Ah! Nope. Nope, not enough speed. Damn, that is crazy now. What to line up for as well. Oof. 400 speed check, wow. Fail! Woo! Made it! And there, RX, you can make it. Just realized your names are times 2. All times 2 top. So is that kind of like ZZ top, but higher in the alphabet? And that joke has probably gone way over your head. Because you have no idea who ZZ top are. It's like RR top instead of ZZ top. It was a bad joke. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a group. ZZ Top's a group. Music group. very distinctive look. Look at that one. It's kind of like their icon, as it were, is their look. Their signature, that's it. Their signature is their style. Their appearance. Damn it. I'll Google them in a minute and show stream. Okay. ZZ Top. There we go. So, I'll try to find a better big image of them. There you go. That'll be a good image. Open image in new tab. Control +++++++. Okay, and there we go. There's ZZ Top. That is what they look like. Or back then they looked like that. They actually have a lot shorter beards now, but yeah. That's ZZ Top. It was kind of their signature look. They actually did some good songs, honestly. Damn it. I mean, I need to improve by 5 seconds. I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna get the gold. Not a chance. $200 odds, yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. Oh well. Was a couple of seconds ahead, but I'm doing that now. That was being silly. It was still silver, even with copium. Oh, next! Santa's hideout. Damn. Yum. Alright, Santa, we're coming for you. We found your hideout. I am here to liberate the elves. For too long, they have been oppressed factory workers. The time has come for the Christmas elf uprising. Ah, no. As a fellow British person, I feel it is my duty to hold up our historical tradition of ending slavery. It is time to free the elves. Damn it. There's a similar song by Van Halen, Hot for Teacher. Oh gosh. Yep. Yeah, I guessed. But it's me we're talking about here, brother. Come on. Do I look like somebody who's capable of making that jump? Hot for teacher? Honestly, I will need to listen to this side by side. Copyright. Ain't happening. I'm not making a new fucking stream just to do that. Ain't happening. Is easy, but also if your stream or whatever gets suspended by Twitch and you decide to make a new stream, new Twitch, whatever, that actually gets you permabanned. It's very much against TLS. I know people like think that I'm like really dodgy when it comes to like copyright free stuff and worrying about it and that, but the fact is I have had problems in the past with Twitch, copyright striking me. And I've had some long debates about copyright stuff with them, and it's landed me in some hot water. So I really don't want to get copyright struck again, basically. I mean, granted, copyright detection or whatever is a lot better now, but I'm still not exactly in the good books when it comes to that sort of thing. Even if it was a few years back. I just don't want to risk it. No, it's still copyright. copyright is nothing to do with streaming. Copyright is to do with the song owner, the music owner. It's basically saying you do not have a legal right to play this music commercially for entertainment purposes or anything. It's basically theft. It is basically what it is. It's a form of theft, basically. It is simplest form. It's a bit more technical than that, but in its simplest form, it's theft. Yeah. Setting you have to tick on the Twitch settings connected to copyright music. That needs to be ticked the right way, but it's very confusing. I looked into that, but yeah, I didn't bother. I'd rather just play stuff that I know is non-copyright and not risk getting into trouble with anything. Especially, like, one of my biggest concerns is, as I have mentioned before, streaming is literally my only form of income. So, there is that. Listen to it off stream and tell me what you think. Let's Yar. I think I know which one you're on about, and yeah, so I think it's actually a popular, well-known argument in music circles. Kind of like the whole Billie Jean bass riff and can't remember the other song. But yeah, there is a popular debate about the Billie Jean bass riff and another popular pop song saying like, oh, you copied it. Funny thing is, if it was made in the 2020s, nobody would bat an eyelid anyway because everybody's copying everybody these days. So it doesn't matter anyway. I remember even when I was a kid in the 90s, there was like songs which were either covers of old songs or just blatantly sampling or copying other old songs. Like you had Uptown Girl being sung by, is it Westlife or something, Boyzone? I don't know, one of those boy bands. And the shock and the horror on so many young girls' faces when they find out that it's actually a cover song. I remember having to sing that in a play, the school play. We had to sing Uptown Girl. Big PB. I also remember the awkwardness of the teachers having to explain to us young kids about the lyric "White Bread World." Trying to explain to us what he meant by her living in her white bread world. Because, like, although we were junior school, like 10 or 11 or whatever, it's like, we had no real concept of racism, so it was a bit awkward. Didn't actually understand these things because we've never really been exposed to it. I mean, heck, typical English classroom, it's very multicultural, multiple ethnicity. There was like a BBC 4 documentary. It was over a couple of episodes, and it was like exchange students between the US and UK. And the American students were absolutely shocked by the fact that we have school uniforms and houses and everything, and the fact that the school that they went to specifically, the vast majority of students were black. And they were like, what? It's like, they're all black or like Asian and stuff. It's like, yep, that's your typical London school. It's quite funny actually to see their reactions. Just like, what? Like everybody's mixing together. There's no clickiness going on. It's like, yep. Like everybody's friends with everybody kind of thing. They couldn't believe it. Yar. I know, right? It's like, yeah, in the UK, it's like, are you flesh and blood? Okay, you belong. You know, sort of thing. I mean, there's a lot going on in the world which is trying to change that, unfortunately, but we are very much humanitarian in a way. We're humanitarian, would that be the right word to use? Like humanist. I don't know. I'm improving. I'm determined to get towards gold. It's just the line up to that corner that keeps screwing me. That is the hardest part of the track, I think, is that little hop over. Could just do a little drift and the lineup gets way easier. I'll give it a try. I'll try and give it a little drift. I mean, I think I have been drift tapping slightly. Honestly, it's not been a main focus for me, I'm not gonna lie. One of the lads in the TV program found it hard because in the US he was like a real country boy. He hated being indoors and wasn't too keen on the city, so he struggled a little bit, but he did alright. He handled himself quite well, but I think he couldn't help but feel a little bit restricted being in the city, which is understandable. I mean, I get that. When I was little, it took me a while to adjust living in a town or in a small village. There was a lot more noise, and it's not like I could go tramping around fields whenever I wanted. So it was a bit of a culture shock. I could sympathize with it, or empathize, whichever. Kind of understood how he felt. Damn it! I counter steered too much. No! Oh my days, I thought I was going for a PB that run. Can I tell you about the RPG I'm working on? I suppose I could. Basically, the RPG I'm working on is, basically just my backstory. It's basically VTuber Lore, the RPG. Not really, you haven't? What? Not really, I haven't what? Huh? So yeah, it's basically my backstory. Yeah, making it myself, all by myself. Oh, I haven't told you about the RPG. I mean, I could show you some of the things I've been working on with it. Give it a little preview before I finish up. I'm not going to show you any of the RPG, but I could show you like bits of artwork or whatever that I use for it. Damn it. My character up. Okay, I could do that. Hold up. Right, show desktop. How do I show desktop? Show me my desktop. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna open the program. Yes. Sprite, there we go. Sprite, open file. Okay. So here's some of the expressions and things. MS Paint incoming. Not quite. This is Sprite. It's basically Aspirite, which you can get on Steam, but this is like a free version. You can't do animations on it, but you can still do pixel art nice and easy on it. As you can see, it's just pixel art. And that's there's like some of the faces and stuff. Yep. Some of these faces are actually already in the game, for like text or speech and things. Let me see. File. Let me see. Got like little chibi battlers. It is using RPG Maker, if you haven't guessed by the design. By the sort of battler in that design. Yeah, these are like the battle animations and stuff, the attacking animations and things. Victory celebration. Knockdown. Weary, like low HP. Being hit. All that stuff. Walking animations. This is like your overworld walk animation. Actually, that's all of them. Battler walking. Base battler walk. Oh, damage. Yeah. It's basically when you're knocked out. Another sort of overworld knockout type So yeah. It's some of the character art I've been working on. Things for it. You won't be seeing that? What? So yeah, this is, like I say, it's using Libra Sprite, which is basically a free version of a sprite. But you are limited in what you can do on it. It is mainly just for doing pixel art. Knockout one. To be honest, it's I don't intend on making the battles in that too hard, because it is more of a story than a battler type RPG. I mean, I will have conflict in it. There will be experience, there will be skills and things. But it won't be the main focus of the RPG. The main focus will be story. I'm also going to start work on some, like, bust-up avatars. Probably use them for some conversation scenes and stuff. Probably not. If I'm to be honest. Probably won't have it on Steam, because putting it on Steam, it's hard to get the game on Steam. It's hard to put a game on Steam, because you have to go through like the green light phase and everything, and if not enough people see it and it doesn't get enough likes, then you get denied access to Steam, basically. But yeah, I'm working on it. I got a bit of story and stuff on it so far. Or a Trackmania RPG? Oh gosh. That'll be something. Just gotta do some proper, like, anime drawings of my character. Discipline of my model. To have sort of as picture screens in the game. For some of the scenes. So that will take a lot of work, and I don't know whether I can be bothered. If I'm to be honest. I mean, those sprites that you saw there, they took me quite a few hours to do. It's taken me several hours to actually draw. The faces was actually using some of the default in RPG Maker faces, and then I altered the hair on, so that was easy. But the actual sprites are all done manually by me. So it's only really the faces that I used some of the in-game assets for. In creator assets for, I should say. I have no idea when it'll be done. It also depends on how much time I actually choose to dedicate to it. Because I do have moments of hyper-focus with it, which is great for progress. But it is a solo project. I also have the music to compose and everything. Because while I could use the RPG Maker default musics and stuff, I want to create my own music for it, make it personal. I do have placeholder music in there at the moment for when I'm testing, but I mean, I am I say I am a composer. I'm technically not a composer anymore, because the company that I used to compose music for is now using AI. Yay! It's I've done like composing stuff and everything in the past, and I'm quite a musical person. play a lot of instruments, and I have my own recording gear and everything. To be honest, it is what it is, you know. Like, I know I have lost a income source to AI, and it sucks, but unfortunately, AI is the future, and you just need to accept that. I agree, like, we should support human artists and creators, but at the same time, it's AI is easier for adverts and things, which is what I was doing. I was composing music for adverts, and it was a small company in a local city, which did like mobile game ads and things like that. But they turned to AI music and AI video because it's cheaper than hiring a team of 100 different creators and stuff. What's the point in paying so much an hour for a creator's hard work when you can pay a subscription of £200 a year to an AI company? You know? It is what it is. The only thing AI hasn't been able to do as far as art and music and things go is they haven't been able to capture the emotion and soul that a human creator puts into art and things. And of course, even now, even though it's has improved, it's still making lots of mistakes and things, and still isn't top tier compared to if a human did. It makes me sad because I see mobile game ads on my YouTube, and I see that they're made out of AI, and I realize that like some of those ads might actually be linked to the company that I used to work for. But I absolutely find it hilarious when I see all the continuity errors and just how bad the volume mixing and everything is for them. It's like, yeah, it sucks. It's like, if you actually like kept all your creators rather than swapping to AI, you would actually have a lot more polished, better ads than this. Even if it is cheaper using AI. Your ads would be so much better, more polished. Yeah, it used to be my thing. I used to do bar work at a hotel. I used to come home and then I'd be like composing for like half the night. And then submitting it for review. Seeing if they have something to use the piece on. Search Iranian jazz on Spotify. I missed half the conversation. What's this? I found music I really like recently and then found out it's AI. It can work, but it's the exception, I think. Yeah. I mean, there is some fantastic AI music out there. I mean, I have a couple of friends which like do songs and that now, and they use AI. I mean, I know that they still put creative effort into it. It's nowhere near as much as if it was like properly recorded or anything. But I know that they still put a lot of creative effort into it. So even if they are using AI. I gotta say, it's just the future. You complain about it now, but give it a couple of years, we won't bat an eyelid. It'll just be the norm, and nobody will care. Same thing happened with robots in a factory. Everybody lost their shit over it. But then nobody cared. Robot. I mean, I think there has been like some sort of robot UFC type thing for a while. But they weren't freestanding robots, they were like wired up at the back and sort of fighting. I think they have actually evolved now so that they are freestanding robots. It is still scripted programming. It's not proper AI yet. It's still actually scripted programming. It's like with a lot of companies are calling lots of technology in their hardware not AI, and they're using it as a buzzword. It isn't actually learning. And it isn't actually evolving, it's all scripted. It's technically not AI. What software am I using to add bunk sound when I hit a wall? Well, I use Open Planet, which is like the Trackmania plugin manager software. And it is Bunk Sound Effect by Misfit Made. Just look for that image, and there is your bunk sound effect. But yeah, you just need to install Open Planet first, and yeah, just search bunk sound effect in the search bar for the plugins manager. And et voila! It's, I must admit, the bunk sound effect has come in very handy. It's, the main reason I actually installed it was I was testing somebody's track, and I mysteriously kept losing speed at this one point in the track. So I downloaded a bunk manager, and when I went over that point in the track, it did a bunk. So I went into Camp 7, looked closely. The track was slightly offset. And I was losing a lot of speed because of it. So they were like, oh, yep, sorry about that. And then they went and fixed their track. The free block hadn't actually connected properly. Waiting for IRL Real Steel. Oh, Real Steel with Hugh Jackman. That was such a great freaking movie. I really enjoyed that movie. It was quite touching. I know a lot of people like really ripped into it, but I actually thought it was good. It was kind of like live action Big Hero 6. Okay, not quite, but you get where I'm coming from. Also, a great animated movie, by the way. Highly recommend it. I feel like it's kind of underrated. Baymax is just awesome. Hey, Justin, how's it going? You on this one? This big well, I don't think I'm PBing much on this one, so I'm going to progress to the next one. I've been hammering that track for a while now. Ooh, using the Cupra assets. I'm not gonna lie, I do love the Cooper assets. They're very cyberpunk. It's great. Shoot. Skill shoot. 100%. I actually use some of the Cooper assets in some of my maps as well. In fact, the Shengo project recreation from Wipeout Pulse, they use Cooper assets in that. Cruise control. It is a Graga. Oh, but ow, my face, my pretty face. Oh, damn! What is that thing? Okay. There we go, I got it. Need to sort of ricochet off the side there. Hear me out. Or, oh, hear me out. Hi, welcome. Welcome. And hi, Sid Sensei. Sorry, I do apologize. I never actually said hi. Wait, is that? Oh, Esports World Cup. Okay. Bro, when I saw that logo next to your name, Sensei, I actually thought that was the Abstergo logo for a second. I was like, wait, what? Yep, I am a real person. Relatively new to Kick. I've had Kick for a while, but I never really streamed on it. And I suppose in a streaming sense I am new to Kick. My main audience is on Twitch. I also stream on YouTube. But apart from the couple of hi hellos, it's pretty quiet over there usually. Ow! Well, thank you very much. Much appreciado. Ah! That's what I get for concentrating on chat. Also, just to spread the love and support for all the real artists and riggers in the VTuber space, because without them, it would never even exist. Heck yeah. I agree. And be wary also of scam artists as well, because there are a lot of Middle East and Asian companies now, which are doing a lot of cheap VTuber models and stuff, which are actually scammers. They'll claim to be a natural person, this, that, and the other, and then they'll be like, oh, can you actually pay my friend's PayPal because mine isn't working? Well, they'll come up with some excuse. But yeah, unfortunately, that's a thing. Especially on Twitter. Yeah, you get quite a lot of it on Twitter. I mean, I don't really use social media, so I don't tend to see that stuff. Because I'm not really on social media much. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, I do most of my work myself. This model, I actually hired someone to make for me and that, because I was way too lazy to rig it myself. And I also didn't want to pay for the pro version of Cubism. So I hired somebody else to rig it for me. But it is based on my old 3D avatar, which I did purely make myself, using Blender and Vroid, and Clip Studio for some of the artwork. Yeah, Sierra Vin is my artist. You can find her on Etsy. I believe I have a link for her Etsy down below, if you are interested in checking her out. I can confirm she was an absolute pleasure to work with, and ran into a little bit of problems in the middle of making some of my stuff, but kept me up to date with how she's doing and everything. Because her health declined partway through. But, she sent me pictures and that of how she's doing. The thing just explained the situation. It was fantastic to actually work with. I can't fault her. Yeah, I know it seems a bit dodgy hiring somebody from Etsy, I get it. But I always like to do plenty of research into my artists before I just be like, yeah, they'll do. And yeah, she was reasonably priced. It was only like 170 for the bottle. So that's not too bad. Sort of like middle ground price. And yeah, checked her backlog and everything, all checked out, and yeah, got talking with a fantastic artist. Got it. At least you actually try to look into things, Yara. Mostly sit to VGen. Never actually bothered with VGen, honestly. I don't really know much about it. So, thanks. I am a bit of an artist myself, or I'd like to think of myself as a bit of an artist. If you actually saw my art, it's debatable. That also helps me in identifying like the scams, because so many people claim to be artists and everything, and they're like, here, let me show you my work. And then they show us their work, and it's like quite clearly sharing pictures of several different styles. And it's just like, no, you're not a real artist. There's no way. I'm a chaotic soul. Don't confuse chaotic with artistic. Yeah, quite a lot of people. I would assume that this used to be a track of the day or something at some point. I would assume. Raga, can you confirm? Oh, I mean, RXC. Once again, struggling to get that gold. Mind you, if this was a track of the day, I'm probably not going to get the gold, so I'm actually going to progress. Or trace BS, yeah, lots of tracers out there nowadays. Now people understand how to do it. It's become popular.
Thank you for the follow.
I should do an art stream at some point. Nah, who am I kidding? Trackmania or nothing nowadays, pretty much. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yikes. Whoop. Whoa, damn, Grogger. That's the whole one also tends to be influenced by the map as what the? Okay. Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. This one looks more technical. I too think it looks like graham crackers, marshmallow, and chocolate. I guess you meant it's more looks more. Don't worry. Just teasing. It's plastic. There's one thing that I like about plastic, and that is bud slides. Ah, no! You tricked me. Goes up here. It's kind of cool looking map though, I'm not gonna lie. Really cool futuristic look about it. Damn, really? Yeah, scabs haven't gotten bad. It's because a lot of people just want to have like artwork or VTuber models and just see, oh, cheap price, and just instantly go for it. They don't do their research with things, which jump in the gun too much. Here, try about 12 is free gold because I got it. Okay. Let me do a couple more runs on this track, and then I will go to track 12. Yikes. Ow. Damn it. Yeah. Nothing but outside those slides. Ooh. You think that's a free goal for me? Bro, you know I like to slide. Slide into DMs. Hey. But yeah. Could be interesting. Liquid doing liquid things. Liquid going blah blah. Oh dear, sorry. Manliest sneeze ever, I know. Thank you. Give away like 10 customizable models for free, since I know a lot of people can't afford them. That's good. I've done a few 3D models for friends. Because they really wanted VTuber models because they didn't want to face cam. Or they wanted some representation on screen, so I've done 3D models for free before now. We were sort of using V-Roid, so it's nothing special. But still getting custom clothing and that. And custom hair. So it's a little bit more unique, you know? Yeah, I mean, I went for Live 2D because it's a bit cleaner looking in 3D. I mean, my 3D model, there's like kind of like a lot of anti-aliasing issues with it, with the hair. It's mostly the hair, but it looks like really jagged and horrible. And unfortunately, that is a common problem with 3D models. Is not all the edges are soft all the time. The VC Face, the software used for 3D models, has gotten a lot better now, and actually does smooth things out a lot better nowadays. But, still sometimes appears and looks a bit, as you say, janky, yeah. But I'm happy with this model. I really like it. I think in the future, if I do get the pro version of Cubism, Live 2D Cubism, I think I will alter it a little bit myself and have a little bit extra rigging on it. But until then, I'm more than happy with this model. B.O.B. Robert MJ Hands 1? What? Well, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Glad to be here. Okay, I gave this a couple of runs. I got silver. Let's see what this map 12 is. Anodized. I'm sure I've played this before. Like, didn't you actually request I play this a while back, Grogger? Oh yeah, Grogger does have quite a lot of maps. Not tons and tons, but still quite a lot. You don't think you have? Okay. Maybe I just remember seeing it in Cup of the Day. Or something, I don't know. I don't have a record on it, so I don't know. Oh man, I keep choking on something. Whoa. Hey. Okay, risky on the left, simple up front. The 2 red X mark is pretty well. There's a funny colored slide. Oh, really? Just a warning, there's a few people who use Gen AI to make models, so just be on the lookout. Yar. I'm not really gonna be looking for any models or anything for a while, and oh, damn! Really, Grogger? You set me up for that. Why are you so mad? Mind you, I can't remember who it was now. I think it was Luton, actually, on one of his maps. He actually put, on a grandstand, he put, oh, look at all these poor civilians you just ran over, or something like that. Because he knew that I was going to probably crash into the grandstand. So he put that in the map. It's like, gosh darn. He was like, yep. I'm glad you did that. You're the first person to actually go that way. And actually activate that. It's like, I knew you would. It's like, damn, am I really that predictable? You mean fake VTubers? Yeah, they exist. They exist. So it's like I was discussing with these guys earlier. Unfortunately, AI is the future in a lot of areas. And we just need to go with it. When it comes to stuff like VTubers and that, I do believe that we should probably try and look at human artists more for it. Because they will do a lot better job than any computer, honestly, when it comes to stuff like this. Yeah, also, like I was saying earlier, it's like I lost my agency gig as a composer for an advertising company. Basically because they wanted to change all the animators and music composers and stuff to an AI. But now when you look at like all the mobile game ads and everything, they are so bad. It's actually quite funny. It's like, well, if you actually kept us all hired, you wouldn't have all these continuity errors and everything in your adverts. So, GG's. You brought it upon yourself. Well, still not quite free gold. Yeah, I used to work for an advertising company and they replaced me and a load of others with AI. It was only like a side hustle thing. Like, my main job was working on a bar, but it was a sort of a side gig. I did agency work for an advertising company that did like mobile games and local business adverts and stuff. With the local businesses, rumour is they actually lost a lot of their customer base actually when they moved to AI. Those local businesses weren't happy with their business being advertised through AI. Like, even though it's over the radio or whatever, just like AI background music and that, they were just like, nah. AT is harder than other maps. But maybe it's easy enough for us. Everything is easy enough for Theo. Really? Everything is easy enough for me. Have you not been watching my streams, Onyx? Okay. Getting there, getting there. Wait, you stream? Not no joke. Yeah. I know, it's crazy, right? Oh my gosh, I actually stream. What? Who would have thought that? Totally not because I'm like 5 days a week or anything, you know. Not me. Ah. Yum. I'm a bit slower. I forgot which direction I was going. God damn it. I also just noticed the time. Holy crap. I should get going soon. Because I have plans for tomorrow and I need to be up and awake for them. So I'm gonna be busy by the sounds of things from what has been requested. It is kind of messed up, but I'd say is what it is. Pretty standard millennial answer for you right there. Is what it is. Oh dear. Updated your map again, and it now has a white square. Nice! It was agency work anyway, so they could, like, fire you at a moment's notice regardless. They could either fire you or just not speak to you for like 3 or 4 years and then be like, oh hey, can you do this one job that takes like 5 minutes? And then not speak to you for another 5 years. So, you know. It's not like it was the most reliable work anyway. Which is why I was doing it as a side hustle to my actual job at the time. Which is being a barman at a hotel. Making all the cocktails, pouring the wine, doing a good old beer with a solid head on it, that sort of thing. And then having the old farts complain to you that there's too much head on their beer because they're an old school bitter drinker which has 0 head on it. I mean, you get a job behind the bar, it isn't the hard part. For me nowadays, the hardest part is I don't have very functional legs. That is the hard part. After about 10 minutes, I actually start to really lose my balance and stuff because I ended up getting necrosis in my left leg, and quarter of the muscle has disappeared from my right leg. Not left leg, right leg. Did I say right leg? I can't remember. But yeah, I got necrosis in my right leg, and a lot of the muscle has deteriorated, which makes standing up for long periods hard. I also need to keep my legs raised, which makes it hard for office work because they have to make adjustments to give me the space and everything to put my feet up while I'm working. It's just really hard for anything, so... And good old Keir Starmer, well, he's no longer in charge, but good old UK government denied me PIP twice. But I am in the process of trying to get all of my medical information together to send them. I've just been like, look here, I'm not bullshitting. Here is all the evidence you need to realize that, yes, I am in fact disabled. I struggle walking. I cannot stand for more than 5 minutes. You know. I mean, I have my leather making, I guess, but that is time and resources as well. Sometimes I feel like I don't quite make products high enough quality for selling, so I end up just keeping them and using them for myself. I'm very critical of my own work. I collect Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Oh, I remember rushing home from school as a kid just to watch Ash's next adventure. The only problem is half the time I'd miss the first 10 minutes of it because it used to start so close to school finishing. I used to miss half of it. Give me one of your... When you say give me one of your maps and I'll hate it, is that to like me or Sensei or... Sensei. Okay. Just making sure. I thought it was. I just wanted to make sure because I was confused. I was like... You know where my club is, bro? Come on. Gold. Let's get it. Or not. Damn it! I was thinking, wait, earlier you said between the X's marked it out. What if I go between the X and the arrow? No, it's still there. Never mind. Damn you, Grogger. You thought of everything. BO not approved. Zoink scoop. No! I crashed. Also, I drove unbeatable Warrior. Damn. How dare you do those things, RX? Oh, mind you, that author time on my mixed platter map was really hard to get until Grenadi came along. People actually accused me of cheating that time, by the way. It's like, nope, it was driven by Malicy. She's the one who did it. I just manually input it. She showed me the proof and everything to confirm it was an actual time. No, where is hear me out. I'm probably gonna be ending here soon anyway, because I'm already like an hour over time compared to what I usually do. And like I was saying earlier, I have stuff I need to do tomorrow. But it's been fun chatting. And hopefully see you again some point. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back Thursday. Starting a little bit earlier, because I do long streams on Thursdays. Yeah, I basically stream every day apart from Saturdays and Wednesdays. So, if you want to pop in sometime, that's when you'll find me. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, I'm not getting the gold. I could get close, but I can't quite get it. Maybe if I dedicated a lot more time to it, I will. But, hey-ho, there we go. Oh, man. Well, let's have a look. How many people do we have watching right now? Dun, dun, dun. Let's have a look, see. We currently have 8 viewers. Nice. So, I shall raid. Yeah, I went on a little bit longer than usual. So, I apologize for keeping you up, RX, because I know you usually go in bed by now. But, I see somebody who we should raid. Some say he is a rodent locked in a little ball. Some say he is secretly a grandmaster of Trackmania in furry form. All that I know is he loves lemons and his name is Hamter. So I will send you over to Hamter stream. But anyway, as always, from me, it is good night, good gaming, and until next time.